I'm feeling good tonight. Hello, everybody. Hold on, forgive me. I forgot that I am this low. Give me 1 second, and there we go. Hello, everybody. I hope y'all are having yourselves a good morning, day, night, evening, whatever time zone y'all be in today. Hopefully, it is a good one, whatever it may be. I see that we have Aces back in the YouTube chat. I hope you're having yourself a nice day there, my friend. As for anybody else that might be words. For anybody that may also be in the YouTube chat or even the Twitch chat, I hope all y'alls are doing as equally good in whatever time zone you may be in. As for me, I've had a fairly nice and simple day. By that, I mean I have just been doing nothing but my work, which is what it is. And then afterwards, I had to go for a quick checkup at the doctor's, which I did try telling them about the migraine last night. As far as I'm aware, I might need to possibly go in for a blood test the next appointment I go in, but we'll see when we get there. But yeah, for now though, as of right now, I do have a small headache, but it's not anything as bad as the migraine. Thank fuck. But yeah, as of right now, everything's good, everything's fine, everything's dandy. And I am enjoying the time that I got right now, as I hope you all are doing as well. So, some of you may be wondering, what are we doing tonight? Well, I'm glad you didn't ask. We are going to hopefully be finishing up Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. I myself have been having a very nice time with this game. A lot of people, from what I have heard, a lot of people might be saying some negative things about it. I'm not going to say whether they're right or wrong just yet because we haven't fully finished the game. So I will hold my opinion until we get to the proper end, as one should. Anyway, I will get my opinion when I assess everything, get a good understanding of everything, and just have my overall thoughts prepped and ready. Anyway, so that is basically what we're going to be doing today. It's just going to mainly be a bit chill, nice, calm, relaxing, all that type of stuff. Everything that we just need in a nice day like today, which I hope you all, as I said earlier, are having. So, with all that being said and done, I believe it's time that we just start hopping into the game itself. But before we do so, I have to do this every time. I happen to have a Reddible and a coffee, so if you want to help support your boy, on my Reddible I got stickers, and on my coffee I got commissions open for art pieces, Twitch emotes, fight stick art, and even animations. So if any of those seem to tickle your fancy, you can go down to either my Twitch about section or YouTube video description. The links are down there, and they should take you over to the website, no problem. Or if none of those at all tickle your fancy, you can come over to the Twitch and subscribe. Again, though, I say this every time at the end, none of these are in any way mandatory, but they are well appreciated if you do decide to do so. Anyway, cheese game time. Oh boy, I'm down here. I don't know why I'm that far down, but hey, it be what it be. Shit happens, what you do. Alright, so, if memory can serve me correctly here, which usually doesn't, we are practically already at the near end of the game because we have all 5 of the necessary teleporter keys. So that means, as far as I know, we are just a few steps away from finishing this game. How far are we? I have no idea. But I do know that we finally, after so fucking long, got the mech back up and running, and I am so happy about that. Because you have no idea how long I've been waiting to do that. And I have no idea what to expect, but before we go anywhere, I actually just remembered, yeah, not gonna lie, just now, that we also need to get the green crystals so that way we can get the memory fruit back up and running. So, that's what we're doing, that's what we got, that's what we gotta do. So let's do that while we got the chance. Also to Aces in the YouTube chat, I hope you're doing good, buddy. I do gotta deeply apologize for the fact of how the last stream kind of went. The migraine just literally hit me out of nowhere, so I didn't know what to do at the time. I was just like, yeah, you know what? I think I gotta fucking just leave while I can. Hey there, Onyx. It's going good. How about you, my friend? I see you in the Twitch chat. How are things with you, my friendo? What? Energy collected. Let's move. Alright, so to recap, the first thing that we're going to be doing is looking around the areas and trying to get the green crystals, and then bring them back to the memory fruit and see what we can get out of that. Then afterwards, doing whatever the hell else we need to do. Can we get this Lucy here, Onyx? I presume, since you weren't talking about any games, I could presume that you're probably just chilling, just sitting back, enjoying your time. Or are you playing a game right now and you're just taking a short break? Curiosity does always hit you whenever some things are mentioned or perceived. I don't know where I'm going with that. So I happen to have a bit of a curious mind. What can I say? Short break playing Dead Island 2. Nice. I was playing that a while back, but sadly never got around to finishing it. Which, thinking about it, I probably should. I never streamed it. I was just like playing it on my own time because I thought, you know what? I have it on the side here. Why not I give it a try, huh? And I will say, really fun. Didn't pack the Xbox One yet. Probably good because I don't know your situation in terms of packing what the fuck is that? I don't know your situation in terms of packing everything right now, but I could presume you probably don't have all the necessary things to properly pack away your Xbox. You can only just properly assume. Like you don't have like proper padding to put it in a good case or anything like that. Again, I can only assume. I don't know. I don't know your situation of packing up there yet, there, Onyx. Maximum increased by 10. Lovely. It's like 90%, but I'm just waiting for my family to pack up. Ah, okay, I see. Waiting for the whole family to go ahead and join along with you. Understandable. Oh, great. These things right off the rip. How wondrously intuitive. Hey, nice. I'm in the middle of grabbing them, Mackenzie. Give me a break here, Michael. So might as well play something before the move, though I will pack it like a day before I move out. That would be good. I would actually probably, just to be on the safe side, because I have had instances like this before when moving, I'd probably pack it up the night before if you can. I only say that because nearly got in a position where I had my PS4 almost break on us. 'Cause at the time, me and my brothers were sharing it. That's why I say this. Not to put you on edge or anything, obviously. Just a little warning, because I have tried that before, and it's best to make sure that you've got everything prepped and ready at a proper time. But if you find yourself being good to pack it the next day, then hey, I won't push you. It's a smart suggestion. But then again, you're probably not as clumsy as me, so what the fuck do I know? I don't say that I'm clumsy or anything, I just happen to have a random case of Butterfingers every once in a while. Okay, any more green crystals? Ah, right here. Ah, this is lovely. Okay, we got a plethora of many different green crystals to be finding here. Where are we actually right now in terms of the green crystals? We are immensely close. So we're going to be sitting back for a hot minute trying to grab all these green crystals. So for anybody that's wanting to relax a little bit more, make sure you sit back in whatever chair you got. And then grab any sort of drinks, maybe even some popcorn if you want it. And then, yeah, it's a matter of waiting, you know. Oh, I just realized on the map that it's showing me where all the green crystals are. Okay, that would have been helpful to look at earlier. I might just be stupid. Yeah, I know. I already have the thing for packing it set up. Might use clothes and a blanket to wrap it around. That would be a safe bet. That would be a safe bet. If you do plan on using your shirt, may I give a suggestion? Because I have heard a friend do this, and it might help you out. They put the console inside of a shirt and then started wrapping it around. Hey there, Miss forgive me if I'm mispronouncing this. Chamel? I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. I'm sorry if I'm butchering it. Thank you for the hydrate.
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
There we go. There it is. See, I'm going to do that. Yep. Bechamel. Okay, thank you. Forgive me, I'm not good with names a lot of the times. Like the sauce? I did not know that there was a sauce called that. No worries, you were at my stream. Yeah, I was. Yeah, I was. Right at us. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hold on one second, I'm heavily focusing. Wanted to return your kindness. Oh, you didn't need to do that. I mean, when it comes to me, I always just like to raid out to random streamers after a stream, because that's usually what I do all the time. Because, like, even though in my eyes they don't really matter, but I like to make sure that people do have the numbers in their viewer account, so that way they can at least look somewhat good on Twitch. Sometimes I like to support those all the time, whenever I can. I like to make them look good to Twitch, so that way they can at least have a probably better words. Sorry, I mess up a lot. Forgive me. I got a tongue tie, probably. But yeah, I do like to support my streamers. That's all. That's the best way I can properly put it. I like to support my streamers. Whether in terms of saying it on the same level as me or not, and by that I mean just I like to support everybody on the smaller side of the community, just because I feel like it's the best thing to do. Yeah, and as far as I'm aware, like, because of like how things went, like I would. Hold on. Brain trying to compute for so many different things right now. I don't even know what the fuck I was about to talk about. Forgive me, I'm kind of like trying to get my head back to normal after dealing with a migraine last night. It was rough. It was during the middle of the stream. And I had to make sure that I could end it fast before I ended up having a worse time during stream. I'm too bloated, I ate too much soup, it was worth it. Huh? Oh, you were talking about what you were eating. Okay, fair. I was like, where? I was like, for a split second, where did that come from? But hey, how good was the soup, though? That's my question. And what was the soup? Hey, dinner. How did it? Bussin'? Nice. That's what we'd like to hear. Oh, wonton? Nice. I don't think I've ever had wonton soup personally, thinking about it. Unless I have and I just don't remember properly. I encourage it. Okay, I will definitely put that on the list of foods to try. And hopefully add to my diet because I am terrible at keeping track of what I eat. Extremely terrible. That was almost bad. Alright. I think that's it? Yep, that's it. Good fucking morning. Alright, oh boy, now what I want to do. How close are we to the tippity top of that fruit? Not too far up at all. The delicious floated dumplings full of flavor. Oh, now you're starting to speak my language a little bit there. But it depends what's in the dumplings. Because I'm not gonna lie, I am one of those morons that is too much of a meat eater. So veggies are not too much into my diet. The only vegetable that I really have eaten a lot of are cucumbers. Not a joke. I really need to make sure to incorporate more vegetables into my diet. Yeah, boy. Hold on one second. I see that. Just give me 1 second. Meat. The broth is. Okay, what's now, huh? These fucking things are sort of shit. Come on. There we go. The broth has scallions and shreds of meat floating around the broth. You're truly speaking my language there, darling. That sounds delicious. So I will say, I do need to try a lot more different, like, I guess in a way, putting it, cuisines, because sorry, I'm heavily focusing, and my brain's still kind of trying to like get back into the groove of things after the migraine last night. But because when it comes to many cuisines that I have eaten over the years, I am not very versed. Also, I don't know how to cook for shit. I know some baking things, but I don't know how to cook for shit. I need to really incorporate cooking into my mental resume, I guess, in a way of putting it, i.e. my brain. If you're gonna be innocent, some of you may be asking, why didn't you just say your brain in the first place? I like to be a little iterative of many things. Because if I'll be honest, I'm always sick of like some of the similar jokes that you always hear from people. That are like the stereotypical everybody knows that joke type of deal, you know? So for me, it's just like you can either deal with the jokes that I come up with, or you can take it up with your lawyer. Whichever works for you. Alright. I need to find me a lot more green crystals. First, I see this little rock over here. Let's open you up there, buddy. Look at that, I actually remember the fuck. I remember the button for a second.
Lovely.
I remembered the button that I needed to push to activate ball form and get out of using my bike. Yay! Funny enough, while I was out during my doctor's appointment, I did stop by a store and I did see the amiibo for the bike at a Best Buy. And I'm not gonna lie, I was very tempted to get it, but then I saw it was $40. Don't get me wrong, I would definitely have been fine with grabbing it, no matter what the price would have been. But it's just like, I kinda do need to save it a little bit for other things. What are those other things? I shall not tell as of right now. But I will say, I did use a bit of that money to get one thing that's going to be happening tomorrow. Wink, wink, wink. Judge, grin, say no more, say no more, say no more, say no more. Let's just say things are about to get evil in this residence. Anyway. So that explains why it was a bit bright. There were 2 rocks here. Let's see. Oh, god damn it. Maybe this could help. Yeah, no, see you, buddies. Yay! But yeah, that's what would be happening. That's it. I said at that dinner there, wow, I really am kind of going through it a little bit after the migraine. My brain just is going through way too many mental resets at the moment. I don't know why. Anyway, other than the dinner, Miss Bechamel, mind I call you Miss? How was your day? How was your entire day? Was it good? Was it nice? Did you have a nice time? Was everything up to how you liked it to be in any sort of which way whatsoever? There we go. There we go. There we go. 3 crystal smash. Yeah. You know, there's something about running into things that just really tickle the right itch in the brain in some ways, you know? Destruction is my ASMR. Take that how you will. You know, I'm not gonna lie though, oh, fuck these guys, these things again. And I'd not deal with these guys for about a moment. It'd be nice. But there we go. All right, perfect. I don't need to deal with them, at least for now. Now, where are we with the fruit now? Ooh, we're halfway through the final quarter. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. That's it. Well, when I said that, I didn't mean go off of the fucking cliff. Oh, there's 3 of them here. Okay. Bang. Shit, hold on, wait. Bang. There we go. Bada boom, bada bam, bada bip, bada boom, bada bip, bip, bada bada boom. What up? Wait. There we go. Oh, should I destroy this too? Wrong button. Hold on, have I? Hold on, button. Which one? Have I actually? Come on, I want to see. Oh my goodness, I have. And there's more. Okay, now you piqued me here. All right, hold on. You piqued my interest, and you've also piqued me. Now I need to know what that blue line is about. Is that some extra bonus stuff that I have yet to really find out more about? Well, I'll tell you this right now, good sir, and or ma'am, I don't know what that fruit likes to identify as. I will be the judge to see here on whether I am truly done. I must seek out what that bonus stuff is now, just because I am too curious to see. And also, it gives me a little bit of extra stuff to do for the stream. Quick wellness check. How's everybody right now? Everybody doing okay? Everybody doing fine? Everybody dandy? There it is. Yeah. Yeah. Shabang. 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 Doing good? Nice. So what would you like to hear? How about it? Oh. How about anybody in the YouTube chat? Because I saw Aces, I saw you in there, Aces. You doing good there, my friendo? Hmm? Boing, boing, boing. Oh shit, hold on, I passed some crystals. Oh wow, okay. Apparently I missed a lot of things too. Oh, bah. Alright. Okay, now I just want to check real fast. Am I correct to think? So far, it's seeming like I am. Gabe, you can't just peek, but you just can't tell me that I can go ahead and fulfill a quest and then show me that there could possibly be more involved with that one quest. What the fuck is wrong with you? I break it? Break. Okay. Oh, great, they're back. What is the security system that these aliens built up on here? Like, the fuck, bro? Hey, thank fuck he's dead. Come on. Yeah. Oh, where? These things are slowly but surely starting to piss me the fuck off. Yeah, my friend. It pays off. Get out of here. Out of here. Alright, goodbye. Have a nice day in the afterlife. Okay. Didn't expect the little crystals to explode along with the big ones. Okay, and you don't that time? What the fuck? Yay! Come on. Hit the crystals. There we go. Alright, now I gotta see. What's the progress looking like now? Oh my goodness!
So close.
I'm so close. You can't just edge me and then just hit me with a little bit of extra goodness afterwards. What am I, good boy? Think I'm your dog that you could just pull on the leash, huh? If so, harder. I'm kidding, alright? No. Alright, collect green crystals. Come here. Man, we got a lot to get. We got a lot of news to get through, huh? Potentiality of something greater coming out of that fruit. I gotta take it. I gotta take it. Because for me, as of within the position that I'm in right now, I don't know what to expect out of the bonus, if there even is a bonus. Because if there is, I'd sure like to know. Hey, I guess that's what we're going to be doing now. We're going to be figuring out if there truly is a bonus. So, buckle your britches and hold tight, everybody. We're going to be here for probably an hour longer than I probably anticipated us to be. I was expecting us to probably be here for at least like 2, maybe 3 hours at least, but it seems like we're going to be here for 4 or 5. I have nothing better to do with my life. I'm joshing. Okay. What a hearse. I guess I must be going schizophrenic. Unless you heard it too, in which case, oh my goodness! Schizophrenic twinsies, let's go. Shit, I missed a lot of fucking green crystals. And they're back again! What will it take for you fuckers to leave me the hell alone? There we go. Right. Bang. Yeah. I seem to have passed by a crystal. Oh, I did. Smallest one too. How the fuck did I miss that? Yeah, it's the smallest one out of the batch. Makes sense. It's very tiny. Unless that's average for you, in which case I'm so sorry. You and I are in the same boat. Okay, anything up here? Seems I must have missed something here. I did. It's a boost tank. Let's go. I almost forgot what it was called for a split second, but hey, luckily it told me right at the moment where I was about to say it. The thing is, I was about to say boost tank too, but I didn't know if that was actually what it was called. And then I read boost tank, and I'm like, okay, yep, that's perfect. Perfectly fine and okay with me. Okay. There's some stuff coming out of that building. I swore it would have been some robots. Yeah, yoink! Did I get them all? I got them all. Alright, now the question is, did it get a little bit higher?
Oh my goodness.
It's right there at the very end up of the first quarter, bro. You can't do that to me. I am angered. How did I miss that? Hmm. Bang!
Yeah.
Oh wow, there's a lot up here. How am I gonna get up there? By what format of a miracle do you think I'm gonna be able to get up there? What, do you think I could double jump up there like this? Okay, I'll be honest, I thought I could. Okay, how the hell am I actually supposed to get up there? Wait. Damn it. Of course they're here. Maybe this could help a little. Nope. What about this? Okay, how the hell am I... Okay, you know what? Seeing this, I think I know. Alien, baby! Oh. Forgot I needed the rockets equipped. Come on, you gotta come over here. I see what you did. There we go. Time for me to put out the broom because I'm about to clean up this place of all these green crystals, baby. Anyway. What? Alright. Ball and kaboom. Nice. Alright, now, how we looking?
Oh my goodness.
Oh my. What the fuck? Wow. Out of the many things I expected, having that many right off the rip was not one. Now I gotta find more. The greed is consuming me, and I'm letting it. Feels kind of nice. Alrighty, green person. What the fuck is that little lag spike? Did anybody else see that? Anyway, as I was saying. Alright, green crystal, show me what you got, Start shaking what your mama gave you a little bit, huh? Let's fucking dance! Yeah. Whoa, whoa. I think we're good. Bang. Yeah, yeah. Whoa. Dripped it. Oh, great. These things are back, too. You bitches. Come on, let me get it. Let me lock on you, huh? Hey. There we go. Fucking finally. Out of the many enemies in this game, those somehow end up being the most annoying. And I had to deal with the fuckers at the bottom of that fucking drill place or whatever the fuck it's called. Actually, I got a fucking thing in the game here that categorizes enemies. Grievers, yeah. That's what they were. Yeah, specifically, I think these guys, the Sand Grievers. Or was it the... No, definitely, probably the Sand Grievers. Yeah, the Sand Grievers. Those sons of bitches were annoying. Especially having to deal with them in a place like this. Never again. Thank you. Anybody wondering what that place is like? All I'm just gonna say is play the game for yourself and find out. It's a format of torture that only those that play this should know about. It can only be described by those that witness it. Or no, it can only be described as a thing to witness. Nothing more, nothing less. If you're into torture, hey, by all means, you do you. But that was nothing I wanted to go back to. I'm gonna tell you that right the fuck now. In the meantime, we need to find many more of these bad boys. Because right now, I have a bad case of greed, and it's involving some power, if that's what that fruit will give us. I don't know if it is, I don't know if it will be, but we'll find out shortly, hopefully. Did I miss it? I did miss a crystal. It was right in front of me. How did I do that? How did I do that? Oy, fuck. Okay. Forgive me, my back was hurting a bit. Okay, somehow I hit all of them in one go. Not gonna question it. Okay, I am gonna check around back here though first, just to see if I might have missed a green crystal or two. Or, knowing my luck, 500. Hey, 69, nice. Oh, I ruined it.
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
So many played at one time, bro. Holy shit. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Conqueror. I appreciate that. Where's the Pepsi? Well, the one that doesn't play. Shame. Unless it overlapped with everything else that I did.
Nightmares taste like anyway.
Pepsi! Never mind. Oh, so hi, Conquer. How you doing, buddy? You doing all right, my friendo? You doing good? You doing fine? You doing dandy, sir? Oh, wait, hold on. I saw that message pop up. Give me 1 second. Let me get rid of these birds. Alright, was grinding Ark. Ark Survival or Ark Raiders? Because I see the K and I'm assuming you mean Ark Survival. But knowing that you played a lot of Raiders lately, I could also probably assume that. Because Arc, for Arc Raiders, is spelled with a C, not a K. I just have to ask for clarification and curiosity. Where are more of these green crystals? Arc Raiders, the Hurricane events spawn ultra rare weapons in the cache. Really? Damn, people are gonna be in the Hurricanes a lot more than if that's the case. Ah, damn. I pray for people's sanity. Was with the capital. Oh yeah! If it's for people's sanity, then I guess that proves my point. Oh hey, look who it is! Okay, damn it. Okay, there we go. What's up, mommy?
Samus, nice to see you again.
It's you.
I was born on the fourth moon of Salatine, in the northern reaches. Resources were scarce, and each day was a struggle to survive. By my generation, it was difficult to support the family by hunting, so I joined the Federation. I don't know if this was in line with Solon and my father's way, but I had to do it to feed our family. So from hunter, I became sniper. It's strange. My words flow so easily around you. Oh, before you go, Samus, it looks like there's a few ruins in this valley. I found something near one of them.
Do I sense tension? Or is my autism kicking in a little too hard and I'm misreading everything right now? Either way, probably one thing's going to lead to another. But anyway, we'll see. People running naked and just running to caches, and once they snag a blueprint, they just surrender. Damn. Alright. Wait, does that mean that people are just running into a hurricane without shield and without clothing and just grabbing whatever they can and just handing it to other people? I'm gonna wait on a proper answer to the full question there, because that yep was a little quick. No weapons, nada. Ah, I see. Well, I mean, with the blueprints, I mean, not the weapons. Because I could probably assume that there are also like a lot of weapons out there as well. Or weapon blueprints, or just blueprints in general, maybe. People are just running out there, grabbing whatever ultra rare shit they can, and just being like, you know what? Fuck it. Whoever kills me can keep it. That's my assumption right now. I might definitely be very wrong. The caches almost always guarantee a weapon and the shield, so they just go YOLO. Alright, fair. Very fair. You got me curious and wanting to do that, but I shall save that. Thank you. I may save that for a different time, especially considering that tomorrow I have plans for Resident Evil. So hopefully y'all will be looking forward to that, because I also want to really pull out that Resident Evil PNG that I made. I made it for a reason, god damn it! The grind is brutal, oh I can imagine. The hurricane definitely doesn't make that any easier, I would presume. Though I bet if you had the servers that I usually had, and for anybody wondering, I'm an empath, don't mind me, I'm that type of patron in our creators. I can imagine that it could be somewhat easier. But with the wind being how it is in that game with the hurricane, I could probably presume not as well. And I got the clankers after me. And there we go. Alright, perfect. Kind of does, since it's harder for Ark to notice you. Oh yeah! That would actually make a lot of sense, because I'm sure that the hurricane is definitely messing up with like their sensors and their cameras and whatever the fuck, right? Bang, 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 bang. Their FOVs, just their FOV, so they need to be closer to notice you. That does make a bit of sense then. What about those that have scanners like snitches and shit? Can they still see you? Or do they also gotta be closer? Same deal? Okay. So I'm guessing that means that they have to be a little closer in order to notice you. Is that what I'm understanding? Oh, great, birds. Barbs. Bye-bye, barbs. Hold on one second. Majority of the area you would be looking for cache, there won't be any Ark anyway. I'll have to save that for the weekend then, my friend, because now you've got me truly curious. I truly do, yes. By the way, when we're talking about caches, do we mean like the random raider caches that you can find out in the wild, or are we talking about the weapon caches that you can find in certain buildings? 'Cause I do know of one that is in Buried City that's in the parking garage. But that's always guarded by either a bomber raider, a bastion, or both. Raider caches? Ah, okay, I see. So, those are going to be hard to find. The ones noted as first wave caches. Ah. Yeah, those are the ones that I kind of labeled as raider caches. Got a map showing spawn locations. You need to fucking hook your boy up a little bit there, because I'm gonna tell you right now, when it comes to that shit, I'm gonna fucking need it. There's knowing my luck when it comes to a lot of expeditions, while they can be okay, I don't like being too heavily risky. It's on my head. Okay. Oh, hey. Perfect. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Right as I thought that I had a moment to really just sit back for a second. And you know what? I can do that, right? Your best bet is just go in naked because you run faster. Oh, with the shield. Right. Okay, I forget because, like, I do remember that there was that, upgrade. The level up upgrade thingy where, like, wearing the shield, you can make it so that way you don't, like, run as slow now. Okay. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. And it probably, if I'm correct, does it reduce a bit of stamina loss as well, or is that a no? I have to ask just out of pure curiosity. Damn, I have found a lot of green crystals. Your speed? Oh, okay. Increases your speed, but your stamina reduction is the same. It's like beating a dead horse right here. Anyway. Right? Okay, I see. I got you. Faster running, but still you lose the same amount of stamina. Luckily, if I have my memory correct at the moment, which is kind of a little iffy at the moment after dealing with that migraine last night, I think I have my stamina stuff upgraded pretty much all the way. At least in terms of running and shit. And how much stamina I have. But hey, it is what it is. Bro, I got so many blueprints in my stash. I look like a Walmart, really. Dude, if you got any to spare, go ahead and hit me up, and I might even pull Dakota along with us if he doesn't have any specific blueprints. I don't know if he does or not. But hey, I guess we'll see when we get there, right? But also kind of realizing with the many different things that Walmart can have and how many blueprints for things that there are for Ark, I could imagine that that's actually not too far off from the truth. You say it as a joke, but I honestly think that might actually be the case. As far as I'm aware, Walmart probably does sell blueprints for guns. Nobody just knows about them yet. Luckily, nobody will know about this stuff. What? I got mostly the Vita spray blueprint. Those spawn like candy. Okay, I see. But is that like, that's a spray that you heal yourself with, right? Am I correct on that? So far I found the following blueprints spawn in the cache. Venator, Tempest, Volcano, Bobcat, Vista Spray. Oh. That doesn't actually sound too bad, and from what I hear, the Bobcat is a pretty useful weapon. So having a blueprint of that is very golden. Yabba-doo. I did. Oh boy, okay. We're good. I'll hit it eventually. 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 I will hit this eventually. Alright. I wanted it to go on for another minute, but I didn't want to bore everybody. Ow. Bobcat spawned pretty constant, so I found some people also trying to give them away during raid. Really? I have not found a single Bobcat blueprint. That's actually crazy. Well, I mean, then again, I haven't been in the Hurricane much at all since the update came out, so I mean, what do I know, right? Blueprint for the Bobcat responds to that freaking. Yet somehow, I have not found it. I found a Torrento, that's what it's called, right? Pretty easily, and yet I try to find a Bobcat, I can't find jack shit. Oh great, here they come again. Hey, green crystals, give me your green succulent goodness. Okay, that bot's gonna have to wait a second. Let me see what you typed there. Only thing so far I'm sad I haven't found spawn is the Trailblazer, Deadline, or Wolfpack blueprint. Damn. Jupiter Equalizer or Athlon, if I'm pronouncing it correctly, would have been nice too. I don't believe I know about those ones specifically. Holy shit! Okay, yeah, we're very close to the tippity tap with those green crystals. I better fucking move real quick. I gotta move real fast. What is the Jupiter though? Now you got me a bit curious about that. Just another arc weapon. Not saying it's the exact weapon, but it's similar to the one that you told me that has the blueprint that spawns in the Monarch, where it's like an energy weapon. Okay, yeah, it is an energy weapon. Okay, I had a feeling. I gotta remember to do that next time I play Arc, and next time I kill a Monarch, because I can already tell you right now, I most likely am going to need to rush for that core right away. And I will definitely be fighting another Monarch. I have done it before at least 5 different times, and I will do it again. I am not afraid to fight those things. I have become a beast and a minister to those Arcs and their society. A Monarch will never see me coming, even if he tried. I will be their worst nightmare. I will be their sleep paralysis demon. I will be the one thing that makes them wish they were never invented. Yes. I think it spawns in the Queen and the Equalizer in the Harvester.
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
Thank you for the hydrate there, Onyx. I deeply appreciate you, buddy. Nice. But I will definitely duly note that for later if my brain will allow me. Because even though I've already been saying it a lot already, I still feel the aftermath of that migraine from last night. I'm sure I'll be perfectly fine tomorrow. Hopefully.
Why do you come?
Because why not? Because why not? Do it all the time. I did it before stream. I couldn't say that with a straight face, man. I draw, sure. I kid. Kind of. I mean, it could be worse, though.
Okay, my lovers.
Bruh. I was just about to say, it could be worse. I could be like how I could be that one streamer that accidentally forgot to turn off his webcam at the beginning of the stream. What was his name again? I actually forgot. Yeah, do you not know about that? Do you not know about that, Cocker? That was a thing that happened a long while back. I forgot the name of the dude who did it, but oh great, these guys again. Hold on 1 minute. How about you? Fuckers, just not for a moment, please. Ow. Dickheads. I said, come here, you. Shit. Alright. Keeping this at the ready because I know the other one's still out there somewhere. But yeah, I forgot the name of the streamer that did it. But there was a dude who, like, he luckily did not show anything. Luckily. He started up the stream, immediately sat down on his couch, and did not realize that his webcam was still on. Nothing was being heard. Nothing was going on. He was just sitting there, looking at a screen in a very, we'll say, particular way. DSP, I think so. I don't know if it was him or not, but yeah. At the end of when he, we'll say, finished, he popped up and it was like, "All right, hey, chat, what's up, everybody?" And then it was like, "Oh, the webcam was still on." Huh. It just brushed it off like it was nothing. And everybody and I think everybody in his chat was still like, what was that? What were we watching if you didn't know? Then I guess word got out, and then he, I guess, admitted that he was definitely jacking off in the middle. Dark Side fell? Yeah, okay, yeah, I did not. I never watched anything of his, so I didn't know personally. And honestly, after seeing and hearing stuff about that, I'm glad I didn't. Hey, who knows? Probably could have been a little bit worse. Could have actually shown shit. Or, you know what probably would have made it extra worse? If he had speakers to whatever he was looking at, and he was going through his microphone. Pulled a Swagger Souls moment in that one fucking video, dude. Isn't that guy, isn't the guy, isn't that the guy that is really bad at games, or is that another dude? I don't know, sadly. I never watched anything of, DSP. So I can't really say anything about that, Onyx, sadly. I'm not a reliable source when it comes to this. He's always flashing a chat about donating more. Yeah, that behavior is It's like the one chick who was just like, you can't spare $5 a month. Baby, yeah, take your time, Conk. Which, by the way, that chick, I could get being in a financial like problem, but don't be forcibly begging people on a live stream to donate, or even just forcing people in general, because that's what it sounded like to me personally. Besides, me personally, I would never. I don't like that. I would never personally shove anything of mine towards anything in anybody in my chat. I would never do that. I would never, in any sort of which way whatsoever. Was that a funny joke? I thought it was funny anyway. Yeah, I was just talking about that one fucking chick who, to her chat was just like, scummy at best and bad thing to happen at worst. Yeah. I mean, not to make a major comparison, because I personally don't know the full situation myself. I just only heard what she said off of the clips. So as far as I'm aware, that was probably a similar, a bit of a, in a different way of saying, a bit of a similar situation to what happened at that Rivals tournament. If you know, you know. Not exactly like it, but somewhat similar. Which is like, yeah, I'm pretty good at doing what I want, and if you keep bashing at me for it, I will hurt you. Or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, stuff like that is always stupid. Mind the fact that I was saying that it was stupid while also opening up my slight, mind the fact that I was saying that it's stupid even though I was opening up my or enlarging my coffee and Redbubble stuff earlier. Don't mind that. But no, for real, I never really like selling out myself personally, unless it's like involved with something that I genuinely do like. And so that's always been like the thing for me, and then like a little oath that I have written for myself. I would never properly sell out unless I knew the product was good. I would never do that unless I knew I wanted somebody to have like a product that I knew would either A, genuinely help them, or B, be in some way beneficial to others and themselves, you know? Why I recommend gamer stuff. No, I'm kidding. I wish they would sponsor me. That'd be the only one who'd be like, yes, where I would willingly be like, let me sell out. I genuinely love your product. I would probably help out in the best of ways. Big emphasis on the probably. But then again, the manager is Jerry Sled, and not to diss on him, but I mean, they definitely put the company at good hands, in a way. I mean, the 1K commission promo for peanut butter. Huh? Oh. You know, funny enough, this is probably gonna put a lot of people not on my side here anymore, but I'm not really that big of a fan of peanut butter. And not to say that I hate peanuts. I don't hate peanuts. It's just that I'm not the biggest fan of peanut butter. Oh, I know where to go. I'm just getting more crystals, buddy. It's kind of how I feel about peanut butter in general. It's just me. Some people are allergic, so not much different. Yeah. I mean, me personally, I am, like, not allergic to peanut butter in any sort of way. Like, I can have peanuts just fine. And anything peanut related, I am A-okay. Just that, for some reason, peanut butter just doesn't stick with me. Which is funny, considering that it's, like, one of the most stickiest things that anybody can fucking buy and eat. That Nutella? Oh, don't even get me started. Nutella. Wait, what? I was about to say that it's delicious. What the fuck you saying? You hate... Alright, that's a Conquer. You're banned. I'm kidding. I can see why people wouldn't really like Nutella. I will say, at first, I didn't like it myself either. Then I really started having it a bit more, and I was like, you know what, actually, this is not bad at all. And you want to know what really helped change my mind? It's not gonna be for everybody, but if you happen to be somebody that really likes chocolate pretzels, take whatever pretzels you like, and then dip them into the Nutella. Oh, I tell you, that's the best decision I've ever made in my fucking life, bro. That shit, delicious. Alright, more of these fuckers. Alright. This is the first time I heard of cocoa pretzels. You would think that it would... Wait, hold on. Like chocolate pretzels? That's a normal thing for me, at least where I live, bro. At first, I was a bit hesitant about it because it's just like, ew, pretzels and chocolate. What the fuck is that? And then I tried it, and I'm like, okay, you know what? This ain't bad, but it ain't the best. And then I had it more, and I'm like, you know what? This truly is acceptable. But that's like a dessert, at least where I live. Is it a dessert that everybody has all the time? No, but it's a good one to have on occasions. Like, you'll see them at parties a lot. At least, again, where I live. At first you'll be like, you know what, this is not really my thing, but you do you. But then you have it again and you're like, still kind of okay, but, Then you have it more and you're like, okay, yeah, you know what, this is really good. you've never seen or heard of this? Oh, bro, you need to do yourself a favor and try it. I had caramel and chocolate apples. I had caramel of chocolate apples. It's okay. You know what? Funny enough, like the one thing for me that I actually don't really like dessert-wise is apple anything, and that's saying a lot considering I really do love green apples. I love green apples. I am always which makes sense because I'm always the sour haver and sour lover. Like I could eat a whole lemon and not have a problem with that. But it's just like anything dessert-wise that involves an apple, I'm like, that just doesn't make sense and doesn't sit with me right. You know what I mean? It's like, I guess in a way it just feels like apples are already sweet. Why do we need to make them sweeter? At least that's how it feels to me. I don't know about anybody else. I will admit, I think I remember having a caramel apple when I was really young, and I was just like, this is just wrong. This feels very wrong. Like, I get that apples are always like a delicacy that can be had with any sort of, pastry or any sort of dessert-like thing, but I never really go for apple desserts of any kind a lot of the time. Never. Excuse me. I am sorry. I had a caramel apple when I went to Universal and saw The Grinch. And how was your time at Universal? Not counting the apple. I mean, unless you want to count the apple. Grinch was my highlight. Nice. You know what? You want to know what I feel like would have like? It may have soured it, but you know what I would think would have actually made the highlight even better? If we stuck with the theme of the Grinch and went with caramel onions. It would have been like a one-off gag, but it would have been fun to try. You know what I mean? If you haven't seen that live-action Grinch movie, then that makes absolutely no sense to anybody. Just raw onions? I mean, maybe cook it first and then hit it with caramel. Unless you want to go the full hog with the Grinch and just be like, yeah, you know what, fuck it, raw onions. Let's go. In which case, by all means, I'm not going to be one to judge. I mean, I hate raw onion. You know, I'll be honest, I kind of agree with you, especially the fact that me personally, I have had onions before, and we'll say right now, I don't like them. I don't like them. Unless they're in stuffing, in which case I'll make an exception. It has its place. Yeah, but that's not to like diss on onions in general at all, because onions, they're versatile as fuck. You can caramelize them, you can use them in the base of your soup, you can broth them in some ways. It's a pretty versatile, food to use, you know? Like pickles? I mean, as a pickle lover myself, pickles are not that versatile. Unless you're talking about cucumbers just in general, in which case, hey, yeah, I could definitely see that, but they're not the every food, you know? I mean, it's like it's said with Shrek, and it's honestly pretty true. Ogres have many layers, and that goes with everything that they could be used for, bro. So anyways, back to the pickles talk. God damn it. We had to bring pickles back into this somehow. I am missing more green crystals. How, where, why, and in what way? Now I need to find more green crystals. Now the question is, where are they and how can I find them? Seems like I'm gonna need to do a lot of snooping around. Yeah, actually, since we are kind of somewhat back on the pickle... Oh, god damn it. Hold on. Since we are back on the pickle talk, Conker, you still planning on buying them pickles, buddy? Oh shit, did I fucking pass the green crystals? Hold on. Oh, they must have actually just been... I think the map just popped back up because of the birds. Alright, understandable. Been looking around. I've been looking around locally on pricing. Ah, have you now? I have been intrigued very heavily, sir. I'm gonna assume that that's another camp for Tobaki. I think that's his name. Hold on, now I gotta know. I forget his name every time. Tokabi. He's Tokabi. Tokabi. Don't peek against. I don't know what that was. It's dumb how expensive it is and how hard it is to get a single set. Really, that hard? You can't just buy them online or something? Or is it hard for... Or is it a little too pricey shipping wise? There's gotta be more green crystals around here somewhere, right? They gotta be somewhere around here. How is there not more? I need more! Come on, I mean, look at it. We're right there at the tip with the blue layer of this. I am edging! Oh, goddammit. Oh, and there's one of those off in the distance, too. I gotta love it when robots just come out of nowhere to fuck your day up for no reason whatsoever. Isn't that just nice? Okay, I guess I kind of felt bad that I was already dealing with so many robots. The fuck? What was that? Bro just decided to hop in the sand like, you know what? I feel like going full Dune mode real quick. Let's go. Hold on, okay. I saw like the little things kind of going around on the map there, which I don't know if you guys can see those, but it's just like the little pulses on the map, on like the little ring around the map itself. I was like, is that a way for it to tell me that there's something near? If so, how come I didn't notice that sooner? I feel a little betrayed. That this information was being held from me. Game, you are slowly losing my trust. I don't know how to feel about that. Next thing you know, I'm probably gonna find it just right as I'm just driving around randomly. No, in my luck, it'll probably happen. I'll probably even come across it and not even notice. Now I gotta drive around the map in hopes that I can actually find what I'm looking for. Are you picking up the Pokemon tomorrow? No, I'm not. It's not because I don't like it, it's just because I don't really plan on doing so. Not because I hate Pokemon, it's just because, I mean, not to sound like a negative Nancy in any sort of way. I never played. No, I'm not a hater at all. Like, I never played any of the original Pokemon. I don't feel free to call me a fake fan if you want, but I mean, like, it's just I kind of mostly grew up watching the show rather than playing the games a lot. And don't get me wrong, I like Pokemon as much as the next guy, but it's just never really played any of the originals, so I can't really say that I'd be down to buy them. I mean, don't get me wrong, in terms of many games nowadays, especially for Pokemon, the newer ones, cheap as fuck, and I would definitely be down to get that. But knowing how the rules are set up with the classic Pokemon, and considering how used to modern day Pokemon I am,
It's a no-go for me, Capitan.
it's a no-go for me, Capitan. But hey, anybody that's ever down to get that game, get those games themselves, are always welcome to in their own right. Just really depends. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I meant by that. Trading is only available via local trade. Really? Like, even with them porting them to the Switch 2 and the Switch, I'm assuming the Switch, right? Like, those two games are available for the Switch? Am I right or am I wrong? Yeah, boy, might not want to do that. Correct. Only thing they did was make it easier to pass Mons to Pokehome. Ah, I see. Actually, speaking of which, man, it's been a minute since I last played it, but have they fully integrated Pokemon Legends ZA into Home yet? It's been the one thing that I kind of been waiting on for a minute. No? Wow. Not at all yet. That's insane. Considering that they did that with Legends Arceus, like, not necessarily right off the rip, but pretty soon into its development, or at least soon after its launch, I mean. That's surprising. Very. If that's the case, can we just get a small and quick fact check on that? Just to see if we may be right or wrong on that. I mean, Scarlet Violet took forever. Yeah, I guess it's a bit fair then. And even then, I mean, like, obviously I'm not a part of the development team, but I can only just, like, assume when it comes to the development of that stuff in particular, it would be pretty fast, considering that they already just have to work with a bunch of Pokemon that are already, like, in the decks for home. There's probably only like a few minute extra shit that they would have to do. Actually, by considering it, I don't think they have Mega Evolutions in there yet. Still not available, says later in 2026 they expect to add. Bruh. How much later? That's the true question that I gotta ask now. Is how long has ZA been out for? All I know is that it's definitely been out long enough to get its own DLC. Since November? Yeah. Actually, wait, that's actually... In that case, did the DLC come out 3 months after the game launched? It feels like it was... I mean, the DLC was day one. No, not really. I mean, it was pre-orderable on day one, but you couldn't access it day one. Just a quick cash grab by devs. I guess so. But even then, it also had like some extra modes and some other Mega Evolutions that you could get. So I mean, the way it sounded, you could get a little bit of your bang for your buck, but it was still that much. If anything, the DLC probably seemed to be at least worth $20 at the minimum. And that's just being generous. I would have definitely gotten the DLC, but I was in financial straits at the time, and luckily I am somewhat not anymore. But I mean, hey, it's whatever. I mean, why make a game and lock Pokemon under a day one DLC? You know, a good point. It's a fair point. Feels like cut content for the basic game. You can't put it like that. You can understand like Scarval, where it was like it's in its life. Or Scarlet and Violet. Okay, yeah, that understandable. That is understandable. Especially the same with Sword and Shield, because when it comes to both of those DLCs for both different variations of the games, you got expanded areas and new places to search around. In Scarlet and Violet, yeah, you get that, but it's a pocket dimension of areas that already exist. What's the point of that, Would you like to explain that? Game Freak and Nintendo, I'm hoping with the mini games that Game Freak is putting out now, it's like their way of just being like, you know what? We're doing good with Nintendo, but we just want out a little bit here, alright? We'll continue to make games if need be, but we just want to get out and do our own thing for a bit. Yeah, people will still throw money at it, so Nintendo don't care, just want the bread. Yeah, Nintendo's slowly starting to truly turn into the Disney of the video game world in some ways. By that, I mean they have the mindset of, we've got to make money. How will be. That's a star question. Is the Joy-Con from Switch 2 are bigger than the Switch 1? Yes, they are. But only by like a little bit. I mean, I can't say anything right now because I, funny enough, am not playing with Joy-Cons. I'm playing with the Switch 2 Pro Controller, specifically the Switch 2 version, which I will say is the only purchasable accessory for the Switch 2 that I can recommend because, funny enough, to me, it genuinely feels and controls a lot better than the original Switch Pro Controller. I might be the only one here that says that, but I have heard some other people say the same thing. It's the only thing that I can properly recommend if you have a Switch 2. Man, I'm so indecisive. I don't know if I get the Xbox or a Switch because here the PS5 is a bit too expensive. I mean, if you're stuck between the two, then I would... Well, I mean, I guess it kind of depends. Are you... Actually kind of a little indecisive to choose there too, because I would really love to heavily recommend the PS5. Just mainly out of personal bias, but if you're stuck between the Xbox and the Switch 2, I hate to say it, but I would have to just go with the Xbox. I mean, if you got a PC, the Switch is a better bet. Yeah, I could definitely agree with Conquer on that. If you already have a PC, the Switch is definitely a better bet. But if you don't have a PC, then the Xbox might be your best bet to go with. Yeah, I would definitely have to agree with Conquer on that. How the hell do I get up there? Wait. Idea. Fuck, there goes my logic of hitting up cracked walls with that shit, bro. Alright, how the fuck am I gonna be able to get up there? Alright, there we go, dead. Took a minute, but they finally fucking croaked. I have to be missing something here, right? And because I want to play Code Vein 2, but it isn't on Switch, so I'm really torn. But at the same time, buying a console for only one game seems a bit too much. I mean, I guess I could understand that, but I mean, if you're really torn, I know like fucking gnats. Hold on, you got a bug in the fucking room. I know you're a bit torn, and believe me, like if you want to like get like an immediate answer, then I guess an Xbox would definitely just be the best bet to kind of go with. But if I were you, I would just probably wait it out until you could afford a PS5. I know it would definitely take a while, and I don't know how they are expensive where you are right now, Onyx. But if you have the patience to wait it out, then yeah, I would wait until you get enough. That's what I did, for the most part. Because if I'll be honest, even as somebody who has a bit of a bias for PlayStation games and PlayStation in general, in my opinion, it was worth it. But then again, that's also coming from somebody that bought the PS5 within the month that it launched, so can't say too much. But also somebody that grew up with a PS2, PS3, PS4, and also bought his own PS5. So yeah, a bias is definitely there. But yes, it does. It has pretty much full backwards compatibility with PS4 games, so there is that. So if you have games from the PS4, you'll be able to play them on the PS5 pretty easily. Oh. I guess that would make sense, huh? Federation cargo crane for loading vehicles brought here when the lemon teleporter went out of control. The arm lock in the socket at its base can be released with a powerful burst of beam energy. Alright. Because if it does, I might go for it to play God Eater Saga. And if that's the case, then I would definitely wait it out until you have the cash to get a PS5, because I believe I believe those are games that you can play on the PS5 if you do have it. I can try and confirm in a minute, but that would mean that I would have to unplug the Switch and plug back in the PS5. Because the way I got my setup, set up, is that I only have one capture card, and I do technically have an HDMI splitter, but I do not have it set up properly. Especially because I haven't fully tested to see if it still works or not. But yeah, if I were you, I would definitely wait until you have the ability to afford a PS5. If you want to go extra boozy, fuck it. Say you save up even more and go for a PS5 Pro. I mean, I don't own a Pro, so I can't really say whether or not it would be worth it. I only have like a base PS5, and I got that within the month that it launched, as I said earlier. So yeah, I can't really say too much on that. I only have the knowledge of knowing what I got with a PS5 base, in its base form. Not too fancy, I'm a caveman? Yeah, fair. Very fair. I gotta get these things away from me, or I gotta get away from them, because I do not like hearing their sounds in my ears. It's like hearing a cicada in your fucking ears, bro, I swear. The most unpleasant sound from a bug you can ever hear. At least that's how it feels to me. Has anybody ever actually came across a cicada? Because I'm gonna tell you right now, yike. The sound they emit from their fucking wings and body in general is a painful thing to hear, especially if you have the tism as bad as I do. That is not a joke. It's like one of those sounds that you hear that just causes goosebumps, like nails on a chalkboard. Just ugh. It's just too awful to me. Too awful. It also freaks me out because I remember seeing a video a while back of a dog that had like a cicada in its mouth. It was just an unpleasant sound to hear there, dude, I swear. I think, but I did kill it before it made too much noise. Yeah. They're the ones that make that sound, like, hearing it from a distance is nice. Hearing it when it's right up to your ear, I want to die. It's that bad to me. Did I grab it? I did grab it, okay. Because it's that type of noise where in your ears, like, I'm not gonna lie, to me, this is how it feels. It feels like one of those noises where it's somebody going up close to the mic and just going... That type of bad. It's got that type of sound to it where it's just like you can feel it in your ears. That's how bad it is to me. Hello, everybody.
I'm telling you, this camp is haunted. I hear them. Ghosts. Banging around, noises in the vents.
Those aren't ghosts. Honestly, they're probably grievers.
Oh, come on, that's even worse.
What? Why?
Ghosts don't eat people.
I'm more afraid of ghosts. If it's a griever, shooting it down will make it quiet.
I guess that's fair. What the fuck was that? I did not do that immediate turn at all. Okay, hold on. You know what? Before I immediately go up to the memory fruit and inject it with the green crystals, I want to do a bit of research and see if I can find the rest of the green crystals. And hopefully they are not back out in the middle of the desert field. Hold on. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Green crystals location. No, I do not want to use your AI mode, Google. Pissed off. Okay, let's see. Images. Do you happen to have the good location of where I can find all of the green crystals? I am just looking for a map that could show me all the plausible locations. And holy fuck, that is a crazy map. Okay, this map. Be a minute.
Wow. Wow.
That is a lot of ground to cover. Hold up, what's up there? God damn, that is a lot of crystals. I drove around so much of that area in the desert, I am surprised that I did not catch all of that. Alright, you know what? Just to be on the safe side, we're heading back out to the desert. And I am going to fucking go around there and see if I can find everything once again. Because that is so much crystal area. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. There we go. Alright, come on, get me back there. Get me back there. Get me back there. Go, 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 go. Skipping the cannon this time because I just need to make sure that I can get back there real quick, real fast, real easy. Without a problem. I might actually, thinking about it, need to go back to what's it? The temple thingies that I opened up with my abilities, so that way I can see if I might have missed some green crystals there too. Because if we look back at the fruit with the extra layer of blue, we are so close, bruh. You can't have me just find a few crystals and then have me try to find the rest without wondering what the reward is. Like what? You can't just fucking do that. You fuckers are not gonna be killing any of my lilies today. You motherfuckers are gonna kill all my lilies. I will not let that happen.
Have you collected enough green energy crystals?
I have
You should return to Fury Green and offer those green
not found enough crystals. Hello there.
Samus,
Otaki? I don't know. I don't remember.
already seen the rebels from the Federation base?
Tokabe.
Seeing that
Topeka,
reminds
Kansas.
me of my job. Ever heard of Herc Unit Delta? Come rest. Quietly eliminating threats to keep planets on the fringe safe, unknown to everyone. That is the job. And in return for my service, I would get paid, just like a bounty hunter. You are also a bounty hunter. But you fight for a greater purpose, alone, overcoming death and continuing to fight, something only you can do. Here, a gift. I pulled it out from under the debris.
Jesus Christ, where the fuck do you find this shit, bro? Can you tell me where you find it? I would like to know.
Good hunting, Samus.
Thank you. I guess. Alright, let's start with this because I have no idea if I missed any green crystals in there. Knowing my dumbass, I most likely have. Anybody here think that finding green crystals would be the hierarchy of this stream? Because I sure didn't. Anyway. Alright. Hold on, somebody's at my door. Okay, bye. Forgive me, somebody was at the door, had to open it for them so that they could come back in. Everything good, everything fine, everything beachy. I almost grabbed my PS5 controller. I am playing on the Switch. Forgive me, it's a rare time whenever I get to play games on the Switch. Funny enough. Okay, looking at it, it seems that... Oh boy. Seems like there are no green crystals around here unless I am not seeing what I should be seeing. But as far as I'm aware, I have found everything in here. So, and from the looks of it, both on the map on the right side and on the left side, I am good to go. So let's go. Let's go. Let's get going. Quick wellness check. How is everybody in both the YouTube and Twitch chat doing right now? All y'all's doing fine? All y'all's doing good? All y'all's fine, dandy? Yeah, I'm aware of where I need to go. I am not going there right now. I need to find the rest of the green crystals. Get off my dick. Doing good? That's nice to hear, Onyx. That's very nice and great to hear, my friend. Now, excuse me while I kill some birds. Alright, anyway. That's genocide aside. Alright, now, did I get anything off of here? Did I get any green crystals after this? Well, time to immediately find out because I am not sticking around to deal with that right now. Oh, thank fuck. I worried immediately after getting hit by that fucker. I'm like, no.
Wait, please. I'm just here to confirm on whether or not I got green crystals. No.
Hey there, Cashew Hunter. How you doing? Also, immensely sick name. Get this on, should I get this on the Switch 1 or 2? Depends. Which one do you have? Because I'm going to tell you right now, if you don't have a Switch 2, you're going to be sorely missing out, and I mean that in the best of ways. I have both. Yeah, Switch 2 is the best to get right now, from what I can tell. I can only say that because, from what I can tell, this is a very powerful game, and I think the Switch 2 might be the only thing that can handle it. How are you there, Cashew Hunter? You doing good there, my friend? You doing fine? You doing dandy? You having yourself a wonderful little morning, day, night, evening, whatever time zone you're in, my friend? I asked because I like checking up on those that be popping up on the stream, whether they've been watching or have just been whatever. Yeah, I'm good. Nice. That's lovely to hear. Right now, for me, I am driving around the desert all willy-nilly, trying to see if I can find more green crystals. Not these, because obviously they're not green, at least not anymore. It's really a matter of finding out where these other green crystals that I might be missing will be. Because, hey boy, I've been taking my time with the stream the entirety of the time to try and find them. No dice. Because right now, as you can see, right here, if you look at that fruit that just went, that has the green and blue, I am ever so close to the top right there that I am just missing a bit of extra fruit. Or green crystals for that fruit. And I don't know where the rest are. I have been looking almost everywhere to find them. Alright, it's a bit hard to decipher exactly where they are. Oh, please, come on. Down, 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 down. Yeah. I'm here to find the crystals, not fight other alien beasts at the moment. What do we got here, huh? Did I miss anything around here? Gotta go. Good luck with the crystals. Hey, Onyx, you have yourself a good one then, buddy. Hopefully your move goes smoothingly. If it's tomorrow, I don't know if it is or not. What about up there? Did I miss something up there? I feel like I have. But I need to remind myself. Yep, right here. Oh, please. Okay. Upside doodly, upside do, upside doodly, upside do, upside doodly, upside do. Okay. I freaked out for a minute there. I thought I was gonna. Okay. Oh, okay. All that for nothing. So far. Yep, all that for nothing. As a part of this area, since you, Cashew Hunter, have no idea, I'm not going to spoil anything about what that's about. Okay, but that question truly remains still, where are the rest of the goddamn crystals? I haven't really drove around this wall much at all today. So, what do you say we hug the wall for a minute and see if I can find them that way? A bit unlikely, but wouldn't hurt to try. Wouldn't hurt to try, wouldn't hurt to try. I'm gonna go down this way because I don't know if I might have skipped or missed anything down this way. Okay, because this one was one that I know I found very last. I'm going to check with this actually real fast. Oh, hey, I'm a potent. I didn't know it. Alright. Let's save it this one now. Alrighty, immediately I can say that I might be wrong. Yeah, there's no extra green crystals, at least right now. Is there something behind this head? No. Right! Then where the absolute motherfuck is the rest of the green crystals? Unless I go back to the website that I was using and check other possible areas. Okay, hold on. There are the bomb deposits, so maybe I might have missed a bomb deposit. Or or maybe a large rock of ore that I need to find. Okay. Let me see, because the way this map is categorized here, and if we go over here to check it out, each of these hexagons going, like, down, up, down, up, down, up, is labeled in a way where it's like at least going from left to right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and so on. And that's at least starting all the way here, with this one being number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and so on. Excuse me. And then going from down to up, or at least in this case from the way that it looks on the map, up to down, we have A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and so on. So, on the website that I have here, some of the ore deposits happen to have some locations of some possible whereabouts. Now, on the website it says, 1 second, B34, which is the top right of where I found the last hologram message, which would be right around here. So that one is going to have to be
A no-go, sir.
Yeah, seeing from the map, this row right here is row A, and so this row here is B, and then so on and so forth. So we're going to abide by the website's map logic here. And I'm going to see, okay, deposit C5. C5 would be A, B, C right here, and then 5 would be somewhere around here. I think I already got that though, so we don't need to worry about that. Same with C11, seems to be around the same area. Now let me open up this in a new tab so that way I can at least double check my math here. Here from the looks of it, I think I might be good there. I might double check this area just real fast, which would be C2, no, 5. That's C5? Yeah, that's C5. Just double check myself and make sure that I'm not being dumb. As for the other areas, we have D28, which I think I got, F34, I7, J8, K19, which there are 2 deposits, which most likely. P30, R4, S15, and T22, where there are also 2 deposits, which are at the bottom middle-ish corner, which by that I mean this spot right here, which I've already been to a multitude of times, so there's no need to really worry about that. So for now, we will head all the way up to here to deposit C5. Just to check with myself and confirm whether or not I have been around there. First, I am going to go back over to this tower and circle around it real fast to make sure I didn't miss any deposits around there. Because I think that was at least an area where I kind of barely touched any sort of deposits. So, a little checksy wouldn't hurt, see? Okay, that area, I do know that I got a majority of everything. Here I am unknown. Here I do not know on whether or not I have anywhere. For the areas of the ore deposits, those are my best bet for possibly completing the memory fruit to get up to 200%, because it's obvious that there's a 100% completion and a 200% completion. We have the 100%, we don't have the 2. We would have been fine with the 100, but you presented me with the 2, so now I gotta fucking do it. Well, I mean, I don't have to, but I want to. An interesting case right now. Great, those robots. Okay, I'm looking at it. Area 11. Area C11 doesn't have anything either. There we go. I'm gonna just kill these things off real quick. There we go. Alright, D28. Let's see. D28 in terms of the website is an area that I have most likely actually already gotten that. Yeah, I think I actually have gotten all of the crystals, which actually kind of sucks a little bit. Or at least like all the ore deposits, but I shan't judge on whether or not I have gotten them all. I still have plenty of time and a lot more area to search around. I mean, have you seen how big this place is? Like, this desert is fucking humongous. So as far as I'm aware, I have not checked every little nook and cranny of this place. And I'm a searcher of every nook and cranny, ladies. Yep, I definitely did get it. I am going to at least double check myself and see on whether I am right or wrong about this, though. Because I still have no idea on whether or not I was. Okay, I was wrong. I thought there would actually be some stuff there. Nope. Hell no. And then there was this large deposit over here. And you fuck off! I wonder, did I miss a crystal or two over here? Not showing up on the map, so no. Alright, then let's double check over this way a little bit here. So far it's not showing up on the mini map on the top left here. We have so much to fucking look out for. Yeah, nothing popping up on the map again. Dude, like, what am I missing here? What am I missing? I thought I'd been able to find everything. Why haven't I? Okay, well, there's a deposit that's closer towards the volcano. So let's head that way. On the way, we can hug the wall and see if I can find everything. Or at least find some of the crystals that I have not found yet. If the deposit isn't even there. I don't know if it is or not, but I guess we'll find out once we're there. It has to be close, right? Like the last few remaining crystals, like they can't be that far. Most likely I'll only miss like a couple, only under the fact of like there's the smaller ones that are just like so tiny and easy to miss. By the way, why the fuck did they think that that was a good idea to make tiny crystal deposits that you could miss? Nintendo. Are you masochists or something? Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. 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 Okay, well, the deposit should be right there. It should be right over there. It looks of it, it is not. Yeah, it's not. of a bitch! Alright, well, a bit more searching around to do then. I have barely, funny enough, checked out the area where we got the bike. Let's go over there real fast and see if I can do a little bit of a
Look-see around.
and find something I might have missed, because that might be very likely, knowing my dumbass and how my brain is currently. And I swear, as soon as we find the rest of the crystals, we are gonna get the fuck off of this planet. If we can. I don't know where that goes. Considering that we're at a considering the fact that we're at a 70% mark, we're over 70% of the way through the game, I could only presume so. Even then, might be wrong. Shabang, shabab, shabab, shaboom, ba ba da ba da ba da da boo. What about over here on the side of this wall? Did I miss anything over here on the side of this wall? Looks good, no. Okay, whose fucking idea was it to fucking do this shit? What fucking 10-year-old is, or yeah, like what fucking 10-year-old is thinking that this is gonna be something that you could fucking do? Like, or who thinks a 10-year-old will be able to do this shit? Who's gonna be like, I want to find all the green crystals? Bleh. A child would have like give up halfway trying to find all of them. And the fact that you made that like a requirement, and you don't even need like all of the crystals to progress the story, Brit. You read your audience there. You should have stopped when you had the idea of just introducing the crystals in general. Let the story be the thing, not the crystals. Birds. Shit, man, how fucking... How the hell is anybody expected to like find all the fucking crystals, especially after everything that I just fucking went through, bro? Bruh. Wait, hold on. I went through like every little bit of the area, and all the ore deposits that I could go to, I have definitely already destroyed. Who the fuck thinks I'm gonna find the rest? You know, the Nintendo thinks that like every child is like born with a fully developed cranium. That frontal lobe ain't fully developed yet, bruh. That equilibrium will not be in proper gear. Not until they hit their 20s. And even then, it's pushing it. Bruh. I feel like I have been going on for way too long. Yeah, we've been at this for like 2.5 hours practically. If I don't find it by the 2 hour 45 minute mark, I think I might have to just call it and we'll just go and move on with the story. Hey homie, what? Dude. Where the fuck? What? Hold on a little minute. Wait, I think I saw the map just pop up on the top left. I think it might have been the birds that flew by. God damn it! Right, and it's gonna be in the most obscure of places too. I can already tell. Like it's gonna be the one. It's gonna be like one batch of crystals that's just in the most obscure spot in this entire map. I swear. I'll have to like open up the map and just look at every little specific area that I'm passing by. Just to fucking make sure, bro. Utter hell. And it also doesn't help that these things are out here in the fucking middle of nowhere too. They're kind of throwing me off, being like, "Oh, is that it? Nope. Oh, this could this be it? Nope. How about this one? Nope. Where the fuck do I look then? Where the hell is the goddamn crystals? Tell me, Neocortex, tell me! If you get that, congratulations, you're old. What the fuck? Like, they can't be that far away, right? Maybe if I circle around this big area here, one might go ahead and pop up on the map somewhere. There are a lot everywhere around it, from what I see on the map right here that I'm looking at online. So there's got to be at least one around here that I missed. Am I going so blind? I'm gonna need to look into a home. Oh, fuck. On. There we go. I mean, why can't there just be like a thing that you can get for your map that will just go ahead and reveal all the locations of every little thing on the map, huh? That would actually be so much more useful. Instead of just having it near wherever you are. Got 15 more minutes to try and find these crystals. If I can't find these crystals, we're moving on. This has just been a load of baloney. Baloney! Have a little look-see in here. Maybe I might have missed something. Did I miss something here? The way it's looking already? No. I don't see any large deposits of green anything. There's a lot of no greens around here, man. No greens, like a child's plate, no greens. Whoop, whoop. Come on. Dude, there's literally fucking nothing. How the hell did I manage to get this much and I can't find the last little bit of deposit of crystals that I fucking need? What the fuck is going on, boy? There's gotta be something somewhere around here. Something. Anything. Whose dick and or clit at Nintendo's do I need to start sucking and or licking? Cause this just feels a bit stupid at this point. Like I have probably breezed over the crystals so many times that I probably just like lost track of where the fuck I gotta go. Ours unknown. It ain't the blow. And by that, I mean it's probably nowhere around here. This last deposit probably doesn't even fucking exist. I'd be lucky if I could even find that shit, bro. At this point, knowing my luck, it is unlikely. Just describe how my luck would probably be in any sort of situation. If it were a roulette table, I would probably put like $100 on red, and then it would land on a red square. And at the last second, jump to a black. That's how fucking bad it is, bro, I swear. Life likes to edge me with my luck. And I'm not enjoying it. What was that? Oh, it might have been the recharge of the bike. Okay, never mind. I was like, I heard a noise. What was that? Are you trying to tell me that I'm getting closer than I thought? Because if so, please tell me. I need to know now. Tell me how the fuck these last few green crystals are. Do I need to swarm around that tower again? Because I will. One place I have barely checked much at all, so I need to know. Can I get the word of what I need to do? missed anything around the tower here. I got like a majority of everything. Like, hold on, let me look up here real fast. I'm pretty sure I definitely got it. Yeah, like you see this? Even the deposits I have fucking gotten. Like I am missing anything around here. What if I make a last round trip to this little thing right here, huh? I think this was one area that I haven't double checked on whether or not I got the green crystals out of it. A quick little check, because I know that these are the only things that I at least know of that do have some green crystals. Was I just here? I was just here. Dude.
Hot. A hot.
Yeah, no, not dealing with you today. Bye-bye. Hey, well, might as well give, because I have already searched so much of the area that it's like, I'm pretty sure the last few green crystals don't exist. As far as my knowledge goes, because right now, I'm gonna tell you right now, this is some malarkey. And it probably also doesn't help that they are probably some of the smallest ones out of the batch, too. Let's check on Tabaki. I don't know if I got to him about it. Actually, I probably did. I probably did. Yeah, nothing's coming up on the map. I totally did. Alright then, well, I guess we might as well just go to the fruit, because I obviously won't be able to find the rest of those fucking crystals. First, it had to be the stupidest fucking way to go about it, especially considering the fact that there are hundreds of deposits, and they really think that somebody that would be like the age of 10 would go through all of this, huh? This game is E10 up, right? 'Cause I'm pretty sure it is, unless I'm wrong. Somebody fact check that for me, please, if you can. Thank you. Alright, well, as a last-ditch effort, I'm at least going to check down in here and see whether or not there might be something here. Crystal-wise. This is the last-ditch double check. Might as well just say screw it at this point. I have literally looked everywhere around the map, and nothing. Nothing! Not a little bit of anything. And that sucks. So you know what? Might as well just head back to base and just call it and get ready to move on with the story. We have procrastinated and given our time away long enough, folks. No more, I say. We move on. Ice.
Refreshing.
Lovely.
Alright, let's get to that fruit and fucking do it. Alright, time to get this over with. What do we have here? Whoa. Oh my goodness. Memory fruit acquired. Legacy suit acquired. Holy shit! Okay, I'm not one to go for silver suits a lot and say that they look cool, but that.
Oh, that looks schmexy.
The memory fruit is the legacy of the lemon. It is a database containing all their accumulated knowledge and history. The legacy suit is a power suit designed by the lemon that can generate a protective barrier. To activate, switch to the psychic visor, then press and hold R to generate the barrier. This consumes 35 missile ammo. The barrier's power and duration are limited. Its energy will deplete faster as it absorbs attacks. The barrier damages enemies that touch it.
Oh my goodness.
Now what if I do this again? Well, alright. Okay, as a last ditch effort, I'm gonna look around here and see if there might be anything that I could get crystal-wise. Because, dude, we are so close. Like, how can you edge me like that and not let us be able to find the rest of the green crystals? Like, the fuck is wrong with you? I mean, there's gotta at least be a little bit of something around here somewhere, right? Wait, I see you on the map! What? Oh my fuck, you idiots. Okay. They were here all along. You gotta be fucking with me. Hit it in plain fucking sight, bro. That is just insanity, I tell you.
Insanity.
Please tell me that gave me enough. You assholes! You mean to tell me after all the searching I just had to look around here and yet there's still not enough around in this area in particular? What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, you guys can piss right off. Thank you very much. I shall see you never. Okay, well now that just lets me know about like everything else that is around the rest of the area. So now I just hopefully, if I pass by, they will not. It will not. I had another cutscene, and we can move on to the rest of the area.
Hey, welcome back.
Hey, be back in a bit because I need to work on something else.
Oh, you're leaving?
And if this is going to be the case, then I'm going to definitely need to be doing a lot of looking around. No, boys, gals, non-binary pals, let's fucking look. We have a little bit of a last-ditch effort to see if we can actually try and find something. So let's try to see if we can find something. This is a long way to get to the jungle, but fuck it! Fuck it! Stopping every few minutes, not for these guys, but just to see if I might accidentally pass up any sort of crystals on this bridge. Because knowing that they're here, there most likely are a lot of crystals around the rest of the area here. Will they be close? Probably not. But it never hurts to look and see for ourselves, you know? Okay, I already scanned that. Now I gotta know if there's any around here. As far as I'm aware, there might be some in like some of the other areas that I haven't checked. I need to fucking do that later. Holy fuck, I forgot how long this was. Oh great, and there's more. Dude, where are they? Where are the crystals? I'm watching the top left map so badly right now. Oh shit. Well, I'm at least glad that I came back here though. Perks of being able to just explore in an open area. These things, I swear. Reavers are fucking pain in my ass. Man, there's so many. Come on. There you go. Alright, this is our very last ditch effort. Okay, save point. I'm gonna definitely walk through the areas that we usually go through to get to this point, and if there's nothing around there, we're just gonna truly cut it and then just head back to everybody and just book it. At this point, and not to say that this game is bad, but I kind of do want to get it over with. I have been loving every second of this game. These crystals have so far been the bane of my existence at the moment. Alright, there we go. Fuck you in particular, buddy. Why? No reason. Alright, well, all that out of the way. This is hopefully going to be back up and running. We finally move on with the story. Right now, I am sick and tired of having to think about green crystals.
Hello, Stamets. Nice to see you again.
Hello, y'all.
All right, you've secured the memory fruit. We can leave for Chrono Tower as soon as you give the order, Samus. You ready?
Order troops to move forward? Yes.
Once we leave, there's no turning back. If there's anything you need to complete, now is the time.
There will be no turning back if you proceed. Are you fully prepared? Now you have to put it like that. You know what? Fuck it. The green crystals can wait a different day. I can figure it out for myself.
All right, listen up. We got a lot of ground to cover, so check your gear. If it don't punch a hole in something, we don't got a use for it. Our mission is to guide Samus to the master teleporter. To do that, we gotta cross Soul Valley and destroy the force field around Chrono Tower.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Open her up!
Force field undamaged. I must increase power.
No, I told you I can only guarantee 80%.
Recalculating. Warning. System critical.
We need to abort, the weapon's gonna blow.
Oh boy.
Oh no. Soldier! Get down!
Holy. V, I hope you or yourself are at least okay in there. Hey!
Force field destroyed.
Well done.
No way they did that.
Oh, my baby. I'm so sorry.
She did good.
She did. She sure did.
Hey, but right now we're all still alive, so.
This is our moment.
Yep.
Coming, Mac?
Let's fuck some bitches up.
Yes, sir, Sarge.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I wish I could have actually seen his face with that. That would have been fucking gold. Give the actor's faces a bit of time to shine here, huh? Really show us what that motion capture shit you got now really does, Nintendo, you know? Because it's obvious that's what you got.
Wow, this place is so beautiful.
Oh, goddammit, I was about to scam that shit. Alright, well, hold on. Give me a minute while I can scan this.
Yes, the temple responds to Samus.
Wait, I haven't scanned you? Hold on, buddy. How have I not scanned Mackenzie this whole fucking time? Out of everything in this game that I haven't scanned, that's one. He's one. Alright, come on, buddies. We don't have all day. Well, well, well. Look what we have here. Oh boy, here we go. Chosen one. I fear this is the last we would speak. I have waited alone for a long time. Those 12 lemon who left to find you. None have returned. I know nothing of their fate. Did they find you? Or are you here listening to my words? I fear not, for even in the darkest, I cling to hope. I believe you will find your way to viewers, or something. I believe you will save us. And that's enough for you to believe. So what now, huh?
You okay, Samus?
Careful. Okay, there we go. Scanning that right now. Same with that. Okay, scanning that is definitely going to immediately start everything because it's yellow. So here we go.
Whoa, it's unfolding. The robots are the keys.
Hey, got an elevator. Let's head up.
Let's. Immediately activating this because I never know. You never know what we're getting. Oh, I see. It will just deplete over time.
Look. Isn't it gorgeous?
Damn it. Damn you, game. Couldn't have given me at least a bit of another second while we were there to hover and look around. Like, God damn it. Having the scanner ready just because you never know what to expect.
We have finally reached the top of the tower.
That we have. What the fuck is next? Is that for some reason ain't allowing me to scan it and there ain't no interrupt. Oh, wait. Uh-huh.
Careful now, Samus. Careful up there.
Who the fuck are you, my mom? Alright, let's see what this intelligent xenomorph wannabe is doing here. Huh? If he even is here. Is he still here? What are you? Part of the pinnacle structure that floats above Chrono Tower, the master teleporter is housed inside, expanded by using the linked terminal. I'm guessing that's the linked terminal. Yep, the expansion terminal. All right. Makes sense. Did I just come up with that? No. I don't know. I just came out from here, I think. Guess I would have came out would have anyway. Shit, did not mean to do that. Alright. Let's do this.
Look at this place.
This is some insane shit, man.
Jeez.
Is this where he's hiding? I'm just waiting for the fight to commence because there's obviously a boss fight here.
You got the keys. Take us home.
Yes, finally. Can we get off of this fucking planet?
This must be the master teleporter.
Oh boy.
Guys, I can't believe it. We're actually going home.
Maybe we might not be heading home. What? What the hell just happened? Oh boy. Yeah, that explains everything that happened with the robots.
Samus!
Oh no.
I've been waiting for this. Silence! Knuckle up!
Watch those arms.
Fat out!
Get a scan of this real fast so that way we get an idea of what the fuck we're dealing with. Alright, connecting satellites, just one thing, arm and nanomachines. We're dealing with nanomachines, son! It is fully armored except for the tip. I mean, that kind of goes for everything, does it not? No, you come here, you.
Psychic lasso is working!
Alright! Let's get the rest of these arms.
Come here, you. Come on, let me hold your hand. You look like you need it. You kind of look like you've been having a bit of a bad day, there, my friend. Come on, come on, come on. Let me get a good look. Let me get a good look at that arm. Oh, you bitch. Come here, you. Come here, you. Yes.
That's the last one! He's vulnerable. Now's our chance.
Hit him with everything you got!
Oh no. Oh boy, immediately getting that shit.
Oh no, the arm shit for him!
Keep it together! We got this!
Get a good scan of those, please. Okay, damaging the dragon head will increase the strain, reducing its duration. Like considering that we're dealing with a dragon, I got a feeling that I know what I gotta use.
Oh, he's too powerful!
Maybe because you're just aiming for one specific head when you should be aiming for another.
More arms!
I count 4. We took them out once! We can do it again! Watch your face!
Oh shit. Where the fuck is he? Alright. Come on, buddy, get the fuck back up. Come on. Let me hit them arms, boy. Let me hit them arms, boy. Oh boy. Come on, bring that one here. Bring it here, bring it here, bring it here. Yeah, good man. You hold them arms still for at least a minute. That'd be actually very good. Bring that one here. Thank you for your patronage. Same with that one. Thank you for your patronage. That one as well. Thank you for your patronage. Oh, what the fuck was that? Yeah, you stay grounded whenever they're doing that, apparently. Nope, not happening. Come on, die, die, die. What the fuck is he doing? What the fuck do I do in that? Great, now he has, what, 5? Bring that bitch here. Bring it in. Bring it in. Come on, 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 come on. Come on. Die, 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 die. Let me get a name on that arm, boy. Oh boy, that's not good. Come on, come on. Try and get here. Yep. Come on. Bring that arm here. Same with that other one. Think I'm gonna let you get away that easily? No. Bring her here. Oh wait, I think I might have done it wrong. I think I should have been using like the abilities that they're about to take it out. Come on, get back up, you.
I'm up.
You're down. I'm okay.
I got you, man. I got you. Come on, come on. You two, get the fuck up. Nope. Not happening today. Not happening today. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Yay, yay, yay. Come on, die. Let your arms be broken. Come here, you. Come on. Go. Yep. Okay, you got me. I wasn't ready for that one. Oh. God damn it. Alright. Yeah, no. Come on. Yeah, the more I look at them, the more they kind of actually feel a bit more like Tales of anything. So this is just some weird sort of tail bullshit that we're kind of dealing with right now. I mean, am I wrong though? Am I wrong? Becky, am I wrong? Becky, let me... I still say that I need to try working on an animatic of Rathalos and Rathian, but with Becky letting me smash stuff, because that would be perfect. Oh, finally.
Had enough? Oh, I'm just getting started.
Yeah, nice.
Where'd they go?
Guess we're about to find the fuck out. shit. Shit, it's hard to keep track of everything right now, man. I'm not gonna lie with you. Everything feels like it's going everywhere. Shit. Will this even do anything? I don't know. Run, run. Son of a bitch. Dude, that made me a little discombobulated. Are we in the middle of fucking space? Are we on the ring of some black hole right now? What the fuck is this?
You and me, Samus.
Yeah, no shit.
Come on, let's get this over with.
Let's. Ooh, shit. Yeah, don't think so, bitch. Shit. Nah. I don't think so. Nope. Oh boy. You really think that's gonna be good against me? Oh no. There you are. Alright, let's see if we can try this again, huh? What is that? Miniature black hole generator? Oh my, what? It draws in firearm attacks and neutralizes them, but only the control beam and the will of its user can resist the black hole's pull. Meaning this? Yeah, basically. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? What are you doing? Holy fuck! God damn it! God damn it! What the hell even is that? The shield generated by his energy sphere and nullifies all firearm attacks. That would have been good to know sooner. You bitch, you stole my fucking shit. That really trying their damnedest to fucking get rid of me. You can't get rid of me that easily. I'm a menace to motherfucking society here, motherfucker. Here we go. Yep. Don't think so. Come on. I got this. I got this. I got this. Nope. Ain't happening. Come on. You were right there. Just die already. Oh, come on. Damn it. God damn you. Oh, that would have done it. Alright, well that would have been good to know a decade ago. Come on, die already, we're right there. Oh, thank fuck. I for you die, you Iron Man wannabe, you bootleg motherfucker.
Shouldn't we go after her?
Tell me how and I'm there.
Alert. Spatial anomaly detected.
Great. What now?
Is everything all good?
Here we go. Be ready for anything.
Please. Holy shit.
I knew you'd come back.
Never doubted you for a second, boss.
Glad to have you with us.
Samus, does that mean Silex is
Hopefully.
good?
I don't know who that motherfucker was, but I'm glad he's gone.
Behind you.
Yeah. Let's finally get the hell out of here, huh?
Maybe if I, oh. Oh, your crystal powers the teleporter. It only responds to you.
You're just figuring that out now?
Wait, is that Veros? Then that must be Tanamar. Home sweet home.
And you are sure?
Well, we're gonna find out.
The way that looked, that seemed to be like galaxies away. We are literally like galaxies away from that shit. How the hell did that happen?
You did it.
We're really going home.
And before we get a King K rule. Oh boy, we are, aren't we? Motherfucker. I had a feeling we were gonna get a King K. Rool moment.
Protect the teleporter!
Are you alright?
Holy shit.
Providing cover.
They have no mercy for that fucker, huh?
Teleporter's not gonna last long. You gotta make the jump while you still can. I'll do my best to stabilize the power. Yes. Restart the sequence. We'll buy you time while it charges.
He's a little mad, ain't he? No way Mac just fucking did that, dude.
Samus! Go!
No way this is how it goes, huh?
Hey, Samus.
Solon be with you.
At the last second, they gave me my request. What the fuck? What now? What happened? No fucking... Wow. That was insane. But, okay, not bashing on the ending at all, but there's no way that that's the only ending, right? Like, okay, first, before I talk about the ending, I will say, overall, this was a really good game. This was definitely really good. I feel like people are kind of definitely underrating it a bit from what I have heard. But this was really good. The characters that we met were very good. Everyone that we met and the way we met them was very well written. And the fact that just in general, Nintendo is finally in many ways giving us fucking voice acting for games. Oh, wow. This just fantastic. Every little ounce of it, fantastic. The way we met Mac was very cool. His sacrifice at the end felt unnecessary, but pretty good. But even then, many sacrifices are always unnecessary, so what am I to complain, right? At least in terms of story, depending. The way we met Armstrong and Sarge, also really good. And even, man, I always keep... Tokabi. I'm hoping that's the right way, not Tobaki. I think it's Tokabe. Tokabi, the way we met him, very good. And the way he was written, that was really nice. And even V. Man, V. What a fucking bot. He's not on the same level, but he's got as good a charisma, at least in terms of saying for a robot. He has a good amount of charisma as the Titan from Titanfall 2. in the story. Not to the same level. I'm gonna make that clear. Not to the same level. But it's around there. He's around there a little bit. A little bit. Just tiny bit. Ever so slightly. Either way, though, this was just really good. Really, really good. I, personally, loved every second of it. Every little second of this. This was really good. This was really awesome. This was an amazing time overall. And, dare I say, definitely now, even though it may never happen, makes me want a Metroid Prime 5. At least depending on if there's more endings. I think after these credits roll, we might go ahead and see for ourselves. But, wow. 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 Now, in terms of what the game is, and overall with the mini games that I have played over the years, is it my most favorite? Not by a long shot, but it's close. Would I put it in my top 10? No. But it definitely is at least, I would say probably top 15, top 20. But yeah, this was overall a really good game. I feel like if people are really going to be bashing on it in any sort of way, they're just a hater in general. Like, if I gotta be really honest, they're just a hater in general. Like, I don't know what's wrong with them. Because overall, this was a very enjoyable time. The crystals can fuck off. But, other than that, this was a really nice time. And I enjoyed myself. Really enjoyed myself. But honestly, though, I kind of do wish I could have found the crystal sooner, so that way I could have gotten that suit and gotten a little, pretty much almost everything else. But hey, it is what it is. But the designs for everything in this game was really, really, really good. And it makes me just wish that we could have gotten a little bit more in terms of story with all that, especially because I personally don't know everything involving Silex, if I pronounced that correctly. I don't know if it was Silex, but it be what it be. But overall, knowing the fact that this game had taken a long time to even just be developed, this was overall a nice time. And I think, in my opinion, the wait was worth it. Because I need to know, when was the original announcement for Metroid Prime 4? Okay, good to know. Long enough to cause that reaction. Alright, you know, I'll go ahead and check it out for myself real quick. Metroid Prime 4 original announcement. Back in 2017. Holy fuck. They originally announced it back in 2017. Nearly a decade in development. Holy shit. Was the wait worth it? I'd say so, yeah. Some people might not agree. Fair. But I'd say it was worth it. It was a well worth wait that definitely had its time. And sure, many people may not agree, which, fine. I can understand why. But as somebody that was a late Metroid fan, and I will say a very late Metroid fan, worth it. Worth it. Mission complete. 80% of scans complete. 75% of items complete. In total playtime, 13 hours and 37 minutes with a hard mode unlocked.
Wow.
Oh, wait, whoa. Whoa, we're going into full fucking CGI here? This looks a little too high def for Nintendo, I'm not gonna lie. She's like, finally, grass. I was able to do the one thing gamers couldn't. Touch grass. Okay, yeah, this is way too high def for Nintendo. Oh, wow. True ending equals Samus touches grass. Oh, not only that, just a touch of grass gave her something better. A green thumb. Oh, wow. Alright, that was a neat little touch. Saving now will mark this save slot as mission complete. If you later choose to start a new game in this save slot, the item and scan completion data will be reset. Do you want to save? Yes. Alright. That ending bumped it up a bit. It bumped my score up a bit. I actually probably would put this at number 10 now. Unironically, I think that actually would put this game at number 10 for me now. I think the idea is Samus spread the seed to save that alien species. Yeah, from what I can tell, because that was literally just like... Because literally, I got that suit at the end. Well, obviously not the base suit, but the white one that I had at the end was literally given to me due to the fruit that was contained within that fucking thing that took forever because of those fucking green crystals. But yeah, that's basically what it was. Basically helped spread, well, not the seed of the aliens, but the fruits of the aliens' labors. So yeah, maybe a true ending? Maybe. But that's what I want to now figure out. I am going to see if there are multiple endings. From the looks of it, I already see that many people have searched up to see if that is the case. Oh my goodness. There actually are multiple endings. There's a bad, normal, 100%, and secret. I really want to know which one I got. Samuel plants a personal pissing plant. Bruh. Bruh. Dude, seeing the videos about it, I really want to click on them, but at the same time, I really don't know if I want to. And there's a 100%. 100% ending too. Yeah, I kind of get that. But I want to know which one I got there. I want to know which one I got. Oh, from the looks of it, from what I can understand, I think I got the normal ending. Yeah, I did get the normal ending. Okay. Okay, I think because I know for a fact that I may not ever really want to, I think I might actually check out the 100% ending just to see what it is. What do you guys think of that, huh? You think that might be a good idea? 1005 just revealed Samus's effect. Okay, yeah. During the playing thing. And I get a moment to at least see for myself. Could I get a moment to see for myself for reality here? Just to see for myself. Is that what I actually like to see here? Oh, okay, hold on. Okay. Metroid, you might need to shut up in a second here. I need to focus up. And try and see if I can. See if I can bring up. Hold on. Okay, yeah. Here we are. Alright. Bang. Alright, here we go. This one says that it's supposed to be the 100% ending here. So let's see, is that the case? Okay, seriously though, this does feel a little too over budget for Nintendo. Like, just look at the CGI, dude. Am I wrong to say that this definitely feels a little too over budget for Nintendo? It's like in my eyes, this is where all the time of developing the game came from, just to make this one scene. Oh, wow. Wait, hold on, No, hold on, 1 second. Did her helmet just pop off out of nowhere? Oh, no, okay. I was like, did it just pop off out of nowhere? No, it was a it was like a nanotech sort of shit. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, but actually seeing the emotion in her face with that actually definitely puts it at number 10 for me. I'm not gonna lie with you. It definitely puts it at number 10 for me now because of that. Number 10. Definitely a really good one. Definitely a really good one. But now, though, there is also this. There's a secret cutscene, apparently. So this one, even though it may be a little much, I do want to see this one for myself as well. So we say, fuck it, and go for it. Okay, what's this? Holy fuck, immediately loud. Holy fuck, is that a split? Sadler's canon in the Halo universe?
Commander, what are you doing? I've commanded your troops to hold your position. I've confirmed the pirates' new weapon, if I can seize it. No. I've dispatched Samus's team, await their arrival, and join forces. Yes, sir. Orders. Sir, proceed as planned. Get me that weapon.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Definitely, if I was in that position, I knew I wanted that weapon. I would stand where I am and wait for reinforcements. Especially seeing that, like, you kidding me? So that's what this flashback was about, huh? Revenge at her for fucking destroying the weapon? That does feel a little... I mean, I can understand that now, but at the same time, it's just like, why? Why would you want to do that? Why would you do that? You know? Like, why would you want that? Why the hell would you want to make that a thing for yourself now? That just kind of feels a little unnecessary. Especially considering how this game ended. But you know what? With everything, yeah, it definitely ranks at number 10 for me now. With how the game went overall, I would have definitely said that it would have been like probably top 12, 11 maybe. Maybe at least being 13, but no. After seeing those endings, yeah, number 10. It's a good number 10. A solid 10 in terms of placement for the minigames that I played over my years. Where do I actually put on a grade scale from 1 to 10? Yeah, I'd probably say a decent 8. A really good 8 out of 10. Bordering towards 9. I put it at an 8 only just because, like, it is really good for what it is. Solid story, solid characters, solid everything, to put it simply. And, dare I say, just overall a nice time. Overall, a nice time. A good game to pop up if you got a Switch and or Switch 2. Sit back, relax, enjoy your time, and overall, you get a very, very good game out of it. Do I see myself coming back to it? maybe if they actually do decide to make a Metroid Prime 5, please Nintendo, because now you kind of have me more interested than ever. But, hey, give time, we'll see. Obviously, can't be one to confirm on whether or not that'll actually be the case, but hey, who knows? Maybe we might get lucky, maybe we might not. Only time will tell until we get there, right? Yeah, overall, a solid 8 out of 10. Really good characters, fun story. Just kinda do wish that the green crystals kinda weren't a major necessary thing for everything, but I mean, hey, what do I know, right? Realizing it, I could have definitely, I could have, right off the rip, at the beginning of the game, just literally smashed through a shit ton of green crystals and just, grabbed that fruit and just called it there. But hey, we're here now, aren't we? As soon as I grabbed that bike, I could have just been like, alright, time to smash. Whom and or what? That's for me to decide. But hey, again, overall, really good time, really good game, really fun time overall, and dare I say, I would definitely decide to return to this at some time in the future. At least if they are going to decide to give us Metroid Prime 5, please Nintendo, and make sure you don't delay it by 7 fucking years again. Well, technically 8, but what the fuck do I know, right? Alright, but, yeah. Anyway, this was definitely really good. Well, for me now, I cannot wait. Because at midnight is going to be the launch of a game. At least for me, I sadly don't have really access to it. If I did, I would have definitely been playing it for the stream. But tomorrow, and I am going to make sure to my damnedest that I do not see anything about it until I get back from work. But you can bet your bottom fucking beautiful britches that we are going to be playing some Resident Evil 9. Yes, I mean it when I say it. I am playing that game tomorrow. So, I hope y'all that are listening in, watching, and all that type of stuff will be ready for that when it happens tomorrow. Because whether or not some people may think I'm going to be playing this for reasons of it being a popular game right now, no. I want to play this because I genuinely really liked 7, I loved 8, and I would like to see how I feel about 9, especially considering that this no shit is going to be the first Resident Evil game that I play that involves Leon. Not kidding. I have never played the original 2 or the remake. I have never played the original 4 or the remake, and I have not played 6 at all. And from what I hear, it's probably best I don't. So this is literally going to be the first Resident Evil game that I play where I get to play as Leon for the first time in my life, and I am excited. I am excited, I am ready, and I cannot wait for when we start playing at 7 p.m. EST tomorrow. And I'm going to tell you right now, for anybody that's still listening and watching, and this is going to be the one game where I'm going to say, you know what, fuck it, we're playing for as long as we want. Or at least I'm playing as long as I want. We could be playing for a long time. We could be playing for 6 hours. We could be playing for 8 hours. We could be playing for a full fucking 12 hours. I don't fucking care. I want to play for as long as I can, with hopes that the game isn't as long as 12 hours. Because, look, as much as I loved 7 and 8, and knowing that they were very short games, I loved them both. I think they are very great games. 7, really good. 8, really good. And I mean really good, and that's even counting the DLC for that game. I can't say the same for 7 because I haven't played the DLC for the game, and I don't really plan on getting the DLC. And it's not to say that I think it'll be bad. I'm just a little too deep into the pool right now for 9. Yes, poggers indeed. But anyway, I'm looking forward to it, and I hope you guys are as well. Because it gives me a chance to pull out the Resident Evil PNG that I made for myself. So, at least to say, I'm ready, Freddy. But yeah, I'm excited, and I hope you guys are too. Because, like, and Conker can vouch for me for this. I've been waiting for it ever since they actually announced it. Because I literally, like, to put into comparison, between me, Conker, and Reaper, we were watching Summer Games Fest when they announced it. And, dude, I lost my shit when I predicted that it was going to be Resident Evil 9. Like, I literally had a Maximilian moment when I, like, made the prediction of just like, this game looks a bit too Capcom-y. This might be like Resident Evil 9. And then it showed Raccoon City Police Department, and I was like, no way! And then I had to fucking buy it. Yeah, see, Conker can vouch for me. Like, I literally started losing my shit when they fucking showed up RE9. Like, when that happened, I was ecstatic that I predicted that shit. Like, I mean, sure, they made it obvious with announcement after announcement with the literal Lady Who voice, Lady Dimitrescu, showing off multiple different shit during that. Like, celebrating like Resident Evil's birthday. I forgot which one it was, but the fact that they literally like teased it over and over again without actually saying that they're teasing it, like, man. All they say, clever on Capcom's part. Just wish I could have seen it coming, because they made it like, even though they made it very obvious, I was still surprised. I was still surprised. But either way, though, I'm excited, and I hope you guys are too, because, dude, even as somebody that hasn't played many of the Resident Evil games, I am just excited. I am ready. I am going to immediately be downloading that game first thing in the morning, because I have pre-ordered it, and I am going to have it prepped and ready, and I am going to immediately set up my stream for later that day, first thing in the morning. I'm probably even going to skip breakfast. That's how fucking ready I am. I mean, I might have a bowl of cereal, but we'll see. But yeah, I'm excited. And I am just... That's all I can say right now, is that I'm excited. Alright, but, for real though. When it comes to it, I know, like, I haven't really played much Resident Evil outside of 7 and 8 for the streams. And I believe me when I say that I really do wish that I could have played many more Resident Evils before this game came out. But obviously we were too deep into the pool to even try so. But hey, maybe depending on how I feel about Leon in this game, because I have seen clips here and there with him, but I never played the game myself to get a good glimpse of his personality outside of the RE4 remake demo. That's the closest I've ever gotten to playing Leon officially. But at least to say, when it comes to it, I might definitely, betting again on how this goes, play the other Resident Evil games over time. But specifically the remakes, because even though I know, like, it would probably be best to play the original, I'll be honest, I probably would just fucking rage out of the fact of how the game would work. Control-wise, just to put in perspective, because let's be honest, PlayStation games back in the day, well, yeah, they were really fun to play. The controls were ass. Especially considering that, like, if I am correct, and please, somebody in either chats correct me on this, Resident Evil 1 and 2, maybe even 3, was on the PlayStation 1 first, right? Or at least around that time. Am I correct? Can somebody confirm, please? I need to know if I'm right or not on that. Because I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was PS1, because I do remember that I said before that I have a PlayStation Classic, which is like an official emulation box of a PS1 that has PS1 games, about 20 of them, and Resident Evil Director's Cut is one of those games, which is also kind of the closest that I've ever played, like a Resident Evil before 7 and 8. But even then, I was just I was just trying to dip my toe in the water and see how I felt about it. And from what I remember, even the controls are ass on that. Like, if I'll be honest, the controls are also a bit ass on that. But even then, I'm dealing with a controller that doesn't have fucking joysticks. So what do I know, right? You should mod it. Then it'll let you run actual discs with a. You mean separate CD drive? Which, if that's the case, not a bad idea there, Conker. Not a bad idea. I mean, I have seen people like USB mod it so that way it has more PS1 games, which I might try to do later, but hey, we'll see. We'll see in the future. For now, we got one game to worry about for tomorrow, which of course, as I said, is Resident Evil 9. So for anybody that is here, I hope that if you have the time to definitely stop by, because we're definitely going to have as much fun as we can with that game. We're going to have as much fun as we can. We're going to do as much as we can. I'm going to hopefully stay spoiler free between now and tomorrow when we start to play it, because boy, I know that my YouTube algorithm is definitely going to be shoving Resident Evil 9 down both my gullet and my asshole. So to YouTube, if you are hearing me, I have to kindly ask you, if I start reminiscing on anything Resident Evil in any way, I kindly ask you, do not spoil this fucking game for me. I always, even whenever I am playing a game or just starting, YouTube is just like, hey, you looked up this earlier before. Would you like to see something in relation to something new about it? No. Fuck off, please. I want to witness this game slowly but surely. I want to be spoiler free for RE9. That is all I ask. That is all I want. That is all I need. Do not spoil this goddamn game for me. Please and thank you, YouTube. Anyway, moving on. Sorry, I had to get that out of the way because it literally happens every fucking time whenever I start a new game. Like, I go ahead and start playing Metroid Prime 4, and it's like, oh, would you like to see videos about it? No. No, I don't. Like, I would like to stay spoiler free, please. Thank you. It's even the same with some movies that just come out too. Like, would you like to see this clip about this movie that we know you want to see? No. I want to go in blind. I don't want to be spoiled on anything. Sure, we got memes coming out about it, and I'll be fine with those because they're just going to be like no context clips anyway. So it's like, why the fuck would I want to bother with that? But it's just like, I would like to be spoiler free. Please, that's all I ask. I want to be spoiler free. I want to just go into this blind. I like going into things blind. It makes me experience it in a very great, grand way. Thank you. Anyway. Rant out of the way. I think it's time for us to raid. So I obviously I didn't dip my toes into the pool with that. I fucking jumped straight in. To say the least, I fucking just jumped straight in to that rant. Okay, well, anyway. I believe it's definitely time for us to send this off with a proper raid now, so rant aside, let's actually end this a bit proper now, huh? And for this, I do see somebody that we can send this on over to. And considering that tomorrow we're going to be dealing with some horror stuff, why not go ahead and raid into somebody that's playing a horror game right now? So, anybody that wants to participate in the raid, feel free to copy paste that message. If you do not have the emotes, feel free to either use your own or use some others that you like to use. As for anybody that's on the YouTube chat right now, the link to my Twitch should be down into the video description, or at least somewhere that you can find it. Hopefully pretty easily, or you can even just look at my name, Star MBH, on Twitch. You can be able to head on over there if you want to join us in this raid. So yeah, for the person that we're going to be rating tonight, it is someone by the name of, and I believe we have rated them before, but not in a long, long while. It is someone by the name of, hopefully I'm pronouncing this correctly, Marley Gray. I mean, it looks like it's spelled like Marley, so I can only just assume. But yeah, anyway. Marley Gray. There they are. Bada bing. And bada bam. Whew. Wow. What an enjoyable night. What an enjoyable night. What a very good game. What a very fun time. And what an overall enjoyable experience. This was an adventure that I definitely will not forget. Hopefully, hopefully not sooner than later at least. Because this... absolute cinema. Definitely being placed directly at number 10 for me in terms of the many games that I have played over the years. And it's just overall a nice time. And I would definitely like to come back again sometime in the future. But for now, with all that being said and done, thank you to everybody who's joined me since the beginning of the stream. I do deeply appreciate it. And for those that stopped by to either say hi and or look for a bit, I appreciate y'all as well. As per usual, it means a lot you take some time to see this dumbass who smiles on the screen for no reason whatsoever. But yeah. Until tomorrow when we play some RE9, and until next time, y'all take care. Y'all have yourselves a good one. Thanks for joining me on this adventure. I'm Star, signing out for now. Peace.